Can I rename the stream? How do I rename the stream? Image high quality. You already know what's going on, y'all. It's Mosaic coming at you. Today I'm doing something a little different. We're gonna do some coding. Y'all gonna see me create a fucking video game and shit. You already know the vibes. Photoshop. So right now, I'm in the process, as you can see, of editing a PNG for my shit. So right now, what I want to do, the first thing I want to do is I want to make the background dark. So that's what we're gonna do. I wish I could change. Can I change the name of this stream? Yeah, it's right here. We're gonna name it Creating My First Py Game. There we go. Let's see. Today I'm streaming to see. Alright, today I'm streaming to see. Today I'm streaming me. Nah, that's what we'll say. Today I'm streaming me making my 2D Battle Toads inspired Brawler. (16-bit) on Py Game. Okay, cool. Ground level. Coffee gamer. Okay, cool. Creating my first Py game. We're gonna update all titles. Alright, great. So now the title's updated. Now look, Adobe gonna keep doing this until I verify my identity. So let's do that right now. Alright, let's type this code in. Dang, where's the code? Hold on, y'all. Looking for this shit. I don't see it. It's on my. It might be on my other phone. Okay, I see it. Eight, 4. Damn, how do I get rid of this 9? 4, 0, 0, 8, 2. Alright, awesome. Alright. So now let's get it. So I have to erase the shit that's behind him because this was like a original like design that I have for like a children's book. So this is technically it's supposed to be me. His name Moses. It's like a little play on my rap name. So yeah, y'all about to see me cook. So first thing I'ma do. First thing I'ma do is hit we got rasterized the image. Before I edit images, I always like to make a duplicate. Alright. So the first thing I want to do is I want to make the background green. That way I can see what I'm doing a little better. Alright, awesome. Let's go here. Here we're going to get the magic eraser tool because this shit is so boss. Magic eraser tool. It's right here. On Photoshop, when you want to access any of the extra tools you can't see here, you want to go down to the last tool right before the black and white. Right here. I'm not sure if... Oh, wait. Y'all can't even see this screen. Hold up. Let me... I gotta back this shit out or something. So... Okay, let's make this smaller for the video. Hit that right there and let's lock it into place. Alright, cool. So it's awfully small, so I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, right? If you see all the way over here on this side, I'm messing with the tools here, right? You see this black and white shit, right? Before the black and white shit, you see right above it, it says magic erase tool. This is actually a hidden menu. If you hold the left click, you'll bring up all the other tools. Now, the tools I really like to use is the pencil tool. The brush tool sucks, especially if you're a pixel artist like me. The eraser tool is effective for, like, you know, nitpicking, but the magic eraser tool, this shit is so boss. It literally just erases like items, so you could kind of use it to like speed up your process here. Now it will get rid of pixels you might not want it to, but you know, it happens. What I want to do here is I want to get the eraser tool, right? Grab the eraser tool. Let's see if I can frame this back a little bit. Not really. Yeah, that's as back as it's gonna go. Alright. So for creative reasons, I don't want to have no like outside spots, because it's 16-bit art. It's gonna look like there's a hole. It's gonna look like there's a hole in like your code. So I like to cut these and leave them like open, so that you interpret it as like a outline. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I like to do, though. You don't gotta do that. Listen, man, I spent a lot of times on the frames. Now, at the end of the day, there's gonna be like anomalies and things you're not gonna like. But my thing is as long as, you know what I'm saying, as long as you comfortable with them, at the end of the day, it's fine. There's like gonna be like, you might have like a little texture issue here or there. So right now I'm just fine lining it, but I don't want to do it too much, because then it could like ruin, like it'll kind of like harshen your like outline. You kind of want the eye to like interpret what's going on. This is only pixel art. You know what I'm saying? If you like blowing shit up, or like if it's like a drawing that you put on here, or if you're doing some Blender shit, then you might have to go about it a different way. But this is what I like to do for my pixel art. I like to have clean lines, unless I'm going for like a certain creative direction. At the end of the day, you gotta like look at it and you'll know if it's ready for the world or not. And if you feel like it's ready for the world, then it's ready for the world. Even if that shit sucks, bro. Give it your fucking all. So once I clean this image up, y'all gonna be able to see me code it into my game. So yeah, there's left brain and right brain activity going on here. So earlier I was thinking about like how like Mr. Rogers would like just come in And like every episode of Mr. Rogers, it was like him just like doing him, and you just coming over. He's like, "Hey, what's going on, y'all? I'm cleaning out my closet. It's so nice to have you over." Like, I ain't gonna hold you. He was the first streamer. Mr. Rogers was the first streamer, bro, and that motherfucker was ill at what he did, bro. He had fucking props. He had guest appearances. He had one episode where him and the mailman got sentimental. Now, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't really watched Mr. Rogers too much growing up. I would always change the channel when that shit come on to like some cartoons or some shit. But the only reason why is because, like, I don't know. I thought that nigga was like a fucking Scientologist or some shit. He gave me weird vibes, like he'd lock you in his like fucking basement. Like, that's just me though. Like, I know he was loved by many, you know. Same with Michael Jackson. Would I be wrong to say I thought he was a little weird? I mean, music was amazing, but yeah, he definitely was off. I'm not gonna call him like out his name, but yeah, he was off. Shit. You gotta be careful what you say on YouTube or anywhere online, right? Because like it can only haunt you. Like, there's freedom of speech unless you're like threatening, obviously, but there's certain lines you don't want to cross because you could end up like burning bridges you ain't even get to yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might not be able to get to level 4 because there was something on level 3. You ready for level 4, but because there was something on level 3 that you were supposed to learn, you ain't learn it. Now you can't get to level 4. So, you know, you just gotta be smart about. You gotta be smart about when you turn on your listening ears. Yo, let me see how this shit sound. I want to check my stream real quick, see how this shit sounding. Okay, it's saying, why I can't pull my stream up? We gonna hit. I can't. Oh, here it is. Fire. About when that you were supposed to learn, you ain't learn it. Now you can't get to yet, unless you're like threatening. Obviously, be careful what you say on you. He definitely was off. I'm not gonna call him like out his name. Yeah, that shit sounds good. Now actually, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I played that back so I can remember where I was going with my train of thought, because I lost my train of thought. So it's great that I had that there. But what I was saying is like, you gotta be careful about like defaming people. This is really, really important, especially when you like start studying legalese and law and anything like that, because like, you know, defamation of character obviously is a thing. Motherfuckers could sue you if you lie on them. Now, if you tell the truth, they can't sue you. So if you notice, like, ain't no one try to sue like Jaguar right yet, you feel me? But this is what I really wanted to say. Like, so like, I have this idea for like this dope concept for like a little show, movie, sitcom, idea, skit, whatever you want to call that shit. And I'm realizing with AI, this is really possible. I could just outsource this shit and make my dreams happen. So until they turn that shit off. But anyway, so the idea is I walk around and Johnny Cochran's ghost follows me around and gives me legal advice. Like, anytime something crazy happen, he just like pop up out of, and I could see him, and he'll just like say the most like outlandish thing. Well, it won't be outlandish. It's like either I could listen to it and take his advice for what it is, and if I like see it for what it is, at the end of the day it turns out good. But if I like take it too literal, then like shit fucks up, and that'll be like the whole show. It's like a moment in time. Like I'll be like on the elevator, right, and then the shit will stop, and then he'll be like, act like you on the floor, or Johnny Cochran's ghost, and then you just hear that, right? But that's the thing though. I don't want to disrespect him, even though he's dead. As far as fair use goes with YouTube, it's like section like I forget like an article of their like YouTube's fair usage. Basically, you could use banter. It's in fair use to like kind of like incorporate someone's image into like your spiel, but just have it in good faith. Don't disrespect his estate, especially now that he's dead. He can't defend himself. So like I would be able to do these skits, but I would just have to make sure it's lighthearted and I'm not like defaming him, even though he's passed away. Rest in peace to Johnny Cochran. So for the main skit, and this is the only one I really thought of that like I really fuck with, right? So I'm all right, let's say I go to a, and again, these skits will be probably like 30 seconds long before it cuts to the theme song, Johnny Cochran's Ghost. So I woke up to a vending machine in my like building or some shit, and I put, let's say I want like a pack of M&Ms, right? So I put $2 in it. It's $1.50. Let's say I put $1 in it, right? And it eats the dollar up right away. That shit don't come out. It's like I never put the dollar in. So I'm thinking about kicking it. I'm thinking about kicking this shit, and then Johnny Cochran comes out of nowhere. He just poof, he pops up out of nowhere. He puts his arm on my shoulder. Again, no one can see this. And he's like, just let it go. Just let it go. I'm like, damn, I can't sue for compensation, Johnny? He's like, bro, all I'm saying is don't hit it. Look in the right hand corner. And I look up, I see a camera up there. I'm like, oh shit. Damn, I was about to crash out on this vending machine and there's a camera right there. And it's the building I live in. How dumb would I have been to fucking crash out in my building? Now they won't renew my lease. So like, you know what I'm saying? That's what it'd be. It'd be like me just like coming up with these interesting concepts and thinking like, damn, I wish I had fucking a media company and like cameras and lights and like people to follow me around and like make my dreams happen. Like literally you could do this shit yourself nowadays. Like I'm noticing the shit that like back in the 90s you need like $1 million to do. You could do that shit for fucking free if you're willing to like put the time into it. So yeah, man, 10 years behind, but someone's 30 years behind that somewhere, which is crazier to me than anything. Alright, so this image is looking pretty clean. I don't really want too much gray. If there's like 1 or 2 streaks, I'll leave it, but for the most part I want to get rid of anything that's gonna like insinuate, like, cause you gotta understand he gonna be in different backgrounds, so I might be like in a certain background and it might like expose all the like flaws in like the outlines. But again, these images, you only gonna be seeing these images for like 1/10 of a second at a time before it goes to the next image. So I don't gotta spend too much time on this, but you already know. This is actually my most favorite part, the art. I get to create, and then I get to see my creation come to life. So hopefully I inspire someone to like, you feel me, do the same. Alright, so we're gonna clean up the image. Looks like looks like we almost done. They done switched the song. That song was like 20 minutes long. I don't even listen to like techno like this, but since I'm like on some nerdy coding shit today, I figured it was fitting. I don't want to mess with like when it come to clothes, you could go ahead and like delete layers, but when it comes to like your character's skin, you don't necessarily want to like outline it too harshly, because then it'll look like he'll look like a drawing. Like here, I'm taking the creative liberty of leaving that and leaving this, and I'm hoping that it'll just be compensated as a shadow. But we'll see. So I think I'm about done. So we're gonna back out, right? Alright, let's get rid of, let's clean up. We just gotta clean up the mess here. Alright, so my image is clean as fuck. So this is gonna be for when my character jumps on walls. Now I wanted him to like be able to like slide up and down them, but that might be too hard for me to code right now. So I'm gonna just have him cling to them. I'm gonna make a grab button for him. Alright, so yeah, image is clean. So now what I wanna do is I wanna grab another image and match it up and make sure my image is the right size before I save it. So the way we do that is we're gonna go to this folder here. Alright. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna grab any one of these randomly. I'll take this one. I'll go back here. We're gonna drop it in. Okay, so naturally you can see that these are two different sizes. So there's two things I could do. I could resize the image or I could resize the canvas. I'm not sure which one's better, but Photoshop has really good technology with resizing, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna resize. So let's do that right about now. Hold up. Let me make sure this image is nice and clean. No anomalies, no artifacts. I just need like a border around him. Alright, cool. So now, hold on a second. Let's make this smaller real quick. I want to hone into this boot. Yeah, I fucks with that more. Alright, cool. So now, we're gonna resize the image. So the way you do that is you hit image up top, and we're gonna go to image size. Yeah, image size. I'm thinking, should I resize the canvas? Let's just do the image. Okay, let's bring this down to 60.64. 64. Oh no, wrong equation. 0.64. There we go. So 320 by 320. That's the special code for pixels for pixel art is anything divided by, I want to say 4. I don't want to say 2 because if you divide by 2 that might mess you up. Yeah, anything divided by 2 literally. So my code is 320 by 320. 320 is basically 1/10 of 32, right? So this is a 660. This is 16-bit art, so it's gonna be like brought down. So I'm working with a 32-bit precision. So 3200 can be brought down to 32 real easy because it's just 10%. So and 32 is only half of 16. So you gotta like do multiples of 1, 2, 4, or 8, basically. What the fuck was that? I think I heard like the names. Anyway, so before I was doing multiples of what's, oh, that's my light. My light thing cut off. I'm like, what the hell is that noise?
So before I was doing multiples of, I forget what is like. I gotta divide. I gotta do some division real quick.
All right, so I was doing 192 before, right? So that's 192, right? Divide that by 2. That's 96. I don't know how I got 96. You divide 96 divided by 2 is 48. Okay, so I'm seeing a pattern here. Divide that by 2, that's 24. Divide that by 2, that's 12. So I was working with 12-bit pixels instead of 16, and it fucked up a lot of my art. I don't know how I like did that, like, but you know what I mean, you learn, you live and you learn. Like, I don't know how I came, I think I came to 12 because 12 is a dividend of 256, I think. Let me see. 256 divided by 12 is, nah, not really. It's 21.333. So yeah, I have no idea how I got that number. But yeah, this is where we need this shit. So we're gonna save that. And boom. So now check this out. We save this image. I'ma save it right to my call it grab 40. Right? Or no, call it jump 40. Jump 40, right? Random name, right? Dot PNG, right? So we're gonna save it as a copy, right? Alright, so we gotta rename the PNG. Matter of fact, we just name it jump 40, right? It's mosaic sprite sheet. So this is the code, right? You anytime you're dealing with code, you want to be organized as possible. So I had to like clean my fucking iPhone storage, delete old photos and shit, just to like start coding, bro. I swear to God, it got that serious. So had to go through like old text messages with people and shit, start deleting shit. Cause I'm like, yo, I ain't used this shit in 6 months. I said I was gonna use it. Yeah, just get rid of it. All right, so we're gonna go to new mosaic sprites 3.5. Click this, and yeah, jump 40. So we got, what's the highest jump we got in here? We got jump 20. Yeah, just name it jump 40. It really don't matter what you name as long as it's what it's called, and then a number right after, no space. If you space it, it might fuck the code up later on. That's just something I learned as well. All right, so we're gonna PNG it and save it right in there, right? All right, now this is the fun part. We're gonna go back into that same folder. I fucking love MacBooks. This is an old MacBook too, and this shit killing the game. Um, so we're gonna go into this right here, right? So these are all my like joints. If you hold Command and you press up, you could go into the folder directory, right, parent directory right before it. So I need to open up this file here, if I could find it. Mosaic Sprite Sheet PSD, right? So open that up. It's gonna bring up all my sprites. So these are all the actions for my character. I have over 120 actions for them. You could count. So I gotta just plug the new one like right here somewhere. So the way we do that, and if according to my calculations I measured it right. So we just go in here, look for jump 40. Do you see it? I don't see it. Where is it at? Okay, I'm not seeing. It might be at the top or bottom. Let's search for it. Jump 40. Alright, it's right here. I don't know why I couldn't see it there, but we're gonna put it right here. Alright, so as you can see, it's somewhat lined up as far as, yeah, I mean, I do. I kind of want to make it larger, but I might have to just go with this. Yeah, just go with that. You know what? I do his like. You want to make it slightly bigger. That's better. I actually like that much more. Maybe a little more. Nah, cause I don't want the sprite to be too big. Yeah, that matches. Okay, cool. So I gotta flip it around. As you can see, all the sprites are facing the left. Again, this is all like important. So we're gonna do it like that. Alright, now he got that joint. I'm gonna put it like right there. There we go. So now we update the new sprite sheets. So the way we do that, right, we're gonna hit save off the rip, right? Save it. Then we hit save a copy. Oh, it's still saving. So we hit save a copy. This is really important too. So you want to go back to the sprite sheet. We're going to go. Now see, I fucked this up last time and I paid for it, so I can't fuck it up this time. So we click this and then we click. This is left, so you gotta hit. So I have two sprite sheets. I have him doing the actions on the left side, and I have him doing the actions on the right side. So we're gonna hit this. This is the left, right? So you see how I changed this up here? Sheet left PSD. We want to switch it to PNG. So let's do that. Save. Yes. Alright, so now it replaced my new one, and it'll have him here from now on. Now what you want to do is you want to flip this image. Not just that one, but everything. So the way we could do that is we have to right click this and then we merge down. You want to merge downward. So now everything's together, uniform. Let's flip the image, right? Go ahead and flip the image. Completely flipped on its head. So now everything that's on the right is on the left. And this will help for me computing like when he's running on the left side or running on the right side. And I won't have to do too much math because I got them split. Fire, you know, and shit I'm learning as I go. All I know is when you coding, you gotta be as organized as possible. It's the only way to optimize the code. Like you could go from 5 people on screen to like 40 just because you like put a period somewhere. Alright, so so everything looks good to me. Image is flipped, so we gotta resave the image. Save a copy, right? Apply, and we're gonna hit. Wait, hold up. What's going on here? PNG, and then you hit the right PNG. Fire. And go ahead and save that. Now, if everything worked according to my plan, shit saved properly. So we're gonna leave up out of here. I'm trying to think, like, cause like he gonna have like his leg hanging. I guess I can start work. We'll see how it looks. Interesting. I kind of want to do some like art. We'll see. We'll see. So we'll leave it like this for now, cause I don't plan on clinging to no walls anytime soon. You might have to like tilt the image or something. Let me see. Let me see if we could like tilt the image slightly and leave it next door. Alright, so if we take this, right, put that back. We're gonna try to spin him around slightly. like there. That way it looks like he's like really holding the wall. All right, before I do that, right? So let's bring him back. Let's make another image of him. I need at least 2. That way, if I fuck up, I can like recall. Right, hit that. Copy, cut, paste, paste again. So I pasted 2 versions. We're gonna leave one right here. Put the other one is right here. So we're gonna put them right behind each other, right? So this one I want to spin like that, right? This one maybe a little more, so it look like his like leg is on the wall. Maybe like that. Okay, cool. And we want to grab the other image, right? Leave it here. Cool. This image, we want to pull this image down a little bit so it don't clip with anything. Let's give them enough space from each other. So now, check this out. With this image here, which I think I'm on, we want to cut the head. Cut the head off. Okay, wrong joint. Cut the head. Repaste the head. Paste the head again. Ah, shit. I just need his head. No diddy. Ow. Alright, so we're gonna cut, paste, and hold up. Let's go back. I gotta duplicate this image at least one more time, just in case, because sometimes Photoshop be like hard to use. It has like a ton of parameters that be like on the spot. It'd be kind of like annoying to figure out. So let's do it again, right? All right. So now we got 3 of the image, right? So this one, I think I actually want to spin him around a little more. Matter of fact, leave it like that, because like his arm and his leg are lined up, which is perfect. So now we're gonna take this image here, and I want to replace his head, basically. Alright, so cut that, paste it. We're gonna put it like right there, maybe. How's that look? How'd that look, y'all? Maybe up a little more. Leave it there for now. Ah, shit. Go back. Go back. Ah, shit. Damn, I don't know what the fuck just happened. That's fucked up. I had it in the right spot too. Maybe I could go back and look on stream where I had it exactly. I'm about to do that because I can. That's fucked up. I had it in the right spot. Alright, can I zoom in? Okay, I gotta go back a little more. Tap, tap, tap. Tap again. So, zoom in. Up, up. 10.
Nah, I gotta bring it down more than that. Like
Maybe there. At the very least. Okay, cool. So now we want to take and delete this. So let's grab this. Hit that eraser tool. And we want to work on the image in the foreground. Which I'm pretty sure is this one. Yeah. And yeah, this is how pixel artists cheat. Let's make this a little slightly larger. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Don't clean it up too well over here. Like right there maybe. Okay, fire. Like right there. You're doing too much. Literally, when they say you're doing too much, that's the literal definition. Okay. Doing too much here. Is there any way I can get more of that image over there? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab the image again. Control Z. No, Control Shift Z. Okay. Hold up. From over here, 247. Right there. Bring it up some. Like right there. Let's go with that for now. I could dig it. Alright, so we're gonna grab the eraser tool. So we gotta do this again because I cut off some of his scarf. I wanna leave the scarf. The dedication will pay off. Alright, let's lock in. Clean this image up. Get some of that scarf. I don't know, the scarf in like both areas. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, cut the scarf here. Let's go in the background. Get rid of that shit. Nice. Okay, now let's go to the foreground. Delete the rest of that. Get some of that green from the scarf. Try to clean up a little more of that image there. Just a little more. Alright. Now we're gonna delete this top one, let the bottom one shine. Zoom in. Now see, this is gonna be more free-flowing movement, so I don't really care about all the like definitions. As long as the outline is obvious, that's all I care about. We could clean up this. Clean up that. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We can get rid of some of this indentation. And the best way to do that, bro, because honestly I'm not beat, is we're gonna use the eraser tool, the magic eraser. Oh shit, wrong place. I got fuck. Okay, this actually okay. Yeah, I can use it here. Honestly, go back. Oh shit, wrong way. Redo. Just leave it. Leave it like that. It's gonna rasterize. I believe in it. So let's go straight down. Okay, let's merge these. Right click, merge down, merge down, merge down. Okay, cool. So it's this whole thing now. Hold up. I was wondering, like, why does the image look like kind of like broken? But the reason why is because I flipped it sideways, and because of that, I'm gonna give it an outline, just a bit of one. I don't have to like go too crazy. So we're gonna pull out our trusty pencil, and we're gonna just fill in some of these, some of this shit. Just give it more definition. Let's go back a little bit. I'm kind of. You just want to outline the highlight. Easy stuff. My bad, y'all, for playing this Mortal Kombat ass music while I do this shit. I fucking downloaded the soundtrack to Wipeout thinking it'd be good background music. This shit sound like it came straight from Mortal Kombat. Alright, we're gonna outline this. We ain't gotta take too much time with it, but I'm just trying to be a little more precise than not. And again, the reason why is because when you like when you skew an image to any degree, you will lose visibility on that thing. Now, what I could do is save this separately and see what happens then. Um, but yeah, I'm too far in. We're just gonna go with this option. This actually doesn't look too bad. I could deal with the harshnesses later. It's kind of showing me the way to go. Nice. Finish up. After we outline, shit. After we outline it, we can use the magic eraser. I could do a better outline than that. Nice. Somewhere like right there. Go straight down, around. Nice, nice. It's sad to see my artwork get like such a quality drop, but you know, that's my fault. I didn't plan. I didn't. I didn't plan to use this image for this purpose, but it serves it so well that why not? Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. Let's finish this up. Alright, now that I got like a shitty outline, we can use the magic eraser tool. Alright, I think, bro, I couldn't ask for more. So now we're gonna get the eraser tool. You could hit E to get it really quick, but sometimes the E doesn't work. So we're gonna come in there, erase that. Wait, actually, nah, put that back. Okay. Alright, now we just clean up the image as much as possible. Damn, did this file ever download? Let me see. Okay. Downloads. It sure did. Alright, cool. So I got my file here that I need. I'm gonna hit this. Wait. It says it downloaded, but then at the last minute it just like stopped. That's fucked up. Whatever. Let's see if we can find some more sounds to play. Alright. I done found some random shit to play. I'm gonna put it on in the background. Wait, hold up. I don't know what fucking Dead Rising bullshit this is. Nah, I'm playing. This probably like some next level shit to the people that know about it. I'm gonna put some techno on. I'm not like a techno head, but I do fuck with the fast pacedness of it. Damn, I'm gonna get demonetized. Alright, let's get back to this mix. This shit. All right. Release the Kraken. Okay, right here. Actually, no. Let's go like that. Alright, you could leave the hair kind of like spiked out. Okay. You can delete. This sounds like a fucking Apple commercial. Oh, it was a Adobe commercial. So right now I'm just freestyling, just based off of like creative direction and like how I feel like this shit should look. Once I clean up this image though, it's over for the world. Alright, so it's pretty much done. I'm gonna get rid of some of the hair anomalies, cause these shit show up later on. Fucking fruit fly entered the chat. Okay, let's get it. Hey, I don't like that, yeah. We're gonna delete this. Gonna leave it a little bit like that. Maybe get rid of that. And let's add some code in here. Oh wait, I gotta press B. There we go. Add that. Right there. Yeah, we just filling in some of these gaps that were left. We need a different color for over here. We're gonna grab like that, maybe hit B and go like that. Nice. Alright, now we're gonna hit. How do you pull the eyedropper out? It says I, so hit I for the eyedropper. Hit B. Boom. Hit I for the eyedropper. See, I'm learning as I go. Hit B. Clean that up. Clean some of that up. Okay. And right here, we just gonna make it dark black, cause okay, we're gonna fill in the shoe. Alright, it's looking good, Leave it like that. I could get rid of some of that, but I'm gonna leave it. What we'll do is we're gonna do something like that. I like that. Alright. I gotta fill in the shoe. Alright, hit the I, hit the B, hit the I, hit the B. Okay, actually, leave it like that. Okay, there's like a little anomaly by his crotch area. I want to get rid of that. There's some stuff up here. This right here. I could kind of see it. Get rid of that. Hit that up. Hit this up. Hit I. Hit B. Dope. Okay. Anything else you want to add? We're going to hit I. Then we're going to hit B. Oh, damn. Hey, how you doing? How'd that look? I'm going to have to do something about this. Hit that. Hit the E. There we go. That's so clean. I like that. You're going to hit the I again. You're going to hit the B. Fill that in. Alright. Perfect. Alright, I got my image as clean as possible. So now, if you look, right, I have him doing this. And I don't know what I could use this for. And I got him doing this. Now, this is the one I really need. So what I'm going to do, right? Shit. We're going to zoom back in. For a little creative control, because this is such a good image. It's kind of like shitting on some of the other images. We gonna just leave it. Save it into here and see what happens. Like, before you save it, take a look at the rest of this image. Hit E. Magic paint eraser, background eraser tool. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. Clean. Because some of these lines are too fine, I'm gonna hit it with the magic eraser tool just one time, so it could, like, just for creative reasons. Did it work? I can't even tell if that shit worked or not. Alright, you see this right here? This is like, this gotta be cleaner. I'ma definitely be mad at myself for not doing this later if I don't do it now. Okay, we're gonna hit I, hit B, and we're gonna just clean this image up. Nice. These dark spots I'ma just color in, and the rest of it can be left to interpretation. Alright. As you see, you gotta be dedicated to what the fuck you doing. Like, this is how you forge greatness. as y'all can see, I'm getting a little lazy here. We're gonna hit I, hit B. All right, clean image. We're gonna just sift around, looking for anomalies. All right, I think I'm done. So we're gonna go ahead and save this image. So save a copy. We're gonna name it mosaics. Actually, no, this is the right side, so you don't wanna. You know what? Fuck it. Does it matter? No. Just save it. Save that bitch. Right. Save a copy. So hit save a copy. Fuck. Hit save a copy. We gonna name this sprite sheet right. Yeah. Name it sprite sheet right. PNG. Save. Did it save? Hold on, I don't trust. Let me save it one more time. I don't even trust I did that shit right. Sometimes you gotta recheck if you lock the door. Alright, so we're gonna hit PNG. We're gonna hit sprite right PNG. And we're gonna save it. Yeah, replace. Okay. Perfect. Now we're gonna merge both these images. The way you do that is you right click here. Right click. You're gonna hit merge down. Right. Now we're gonna flip the image. Easy work. Flip. Awesome. See, some of these drawings are a little more crude than others, but the styles will blend. Trust me. Save a. Save as. No. Yeah. Save a copy. We're gonna name this left PNG. Save as. It's gonna ask, do you want to replace? That's a good sign. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. Boom. And now we're gonna save. You're gonna hit save a copy again. Right. Save a copy. You're gonna go to mosaic sprite sheet right here, PSD, and you want to save this right in. It's gonna ask if you want to replace. That's a perfect. Go ahead. Photoshop format. Perfect. All right. So now that I got this shit saved properly, right? We're gonna go into my little sprite sheet file folder. Let's take a look in here real quick. Do you see throw 40 or something like that? Jump 40? I don't see jump 40. So we gotta make sure jump 40 is in there. So jump 40. And we'll just throw this in here real quick. Now, real quick, just for good measure. For good measure, cause cause I like to be thorough in my investigation. You want to grab this up, cut if it'll let you, copy, cut. Wait, hold up. Why won't let me cut? Hit deselect. Now cut it. Wait. Oh, see, it won't let me cut it separately. I might have to like rasterize it or something. Yeah, let's see. Boom. Can I cut now? It's still not letting me cut. See, this is what I be talking about with like Photoshop sometimes. Sometimes it really just be like confusing to use. We'll figure it out. So we're gonna scroll over this image, right? I'm gonna hit the selector tool. We're gonna click it. Alright, there we go. I kinda clipped the foot, so we're gonna do that again. Selector tool, grab. Oh damn, why is the foot clipped? Go back. Fuck. Undo move. Okay, great. Yeah. Why is the foot clipping? I'm confused. There's only one layer. It shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. I ain't gonna do it this time though. Nah, we're good. Alright. So I got it. We're gonna zoom out a little bit. And we're gonna come here and drop it in here. Awesome. We're gonna line it up. We're gonna mute this. And we're gonna save this here. Save a copy. Yeah. Save a copy. Alright. We're gonna go into the sprite sheet folder right here, and we're gonna just name it like jump 41, because I already got a jump 40. So we're gonna save it as a PNG. Save. Alright, we're good. We got our sprite sheets and we got our sprites. So now it's time to get to coding. Save. I don't care. Name it whatever. And we could exit Photoshop. I don't need Photoshop anymore tonight. Wait, hold up. Is both sprites in this sheet? No, I'm pretty sure I got a sheet with both of them on it. So we're gonna close this, right? Don't save. And we're gonna open up the sprite sheet I have inside this folder real quick. Mosaic sprite sheet PSD. This is it. So open this up. Take a look at the bottom. Okay, see, yeah, I have both sprites here, so that's good. That's what we want. So that means that I did everything accordingly. Alright, so now let's get to code. We're gonna clean this up. Get rid of this, get rid of this, and get rid of this. So I'm gonna bring up my Pygame, right? So this is my code so far. Now, believe it or not, I actually know what some of this means. Like, let's see, for instance, this is the game class. So this just like sets up functions like the screen height, as you can see, the camera, is it fixed to you, is it not, how fast are the animations going, things of that nature, input handling, right? So if I go up a little bit, def handling events, this is basically my my game's loop, the console class, the UI, this is the interface. So this is like, you know, the health bar, shit like that. Def draw self. This has to do with my character's ability to operate within the game. Coordinates, X, Y, is he in the middle? When he moves down, does the screen move with him? is there. Like there's like actually a whole bunch of calculus and quadratic functions that go into how video games are made. I didn't think that playing Sonic. I wasn't thinking, damn, someone had to like code the spin in order to like emit the force that would be like relative to like real science. And that's what it is. It's like a replication of truth. So let's see, go up here. So this, let me show you my favorite part of the code, because I could just sit here all day. This part here, these blue shits, this is my animations. So all the sprites are aligned by like a grid, and I could put them in here and basically make my character move. So let's go ahead and run the code so y'all can see what the fuck got going on and shit. So I ain't done much. I only been like coding this for 2 days, and so far I have my character here. Can I zoom the screen? No, it won't even let me make the screen bigger, will it? Nope. Alright, cool. So my character could run. I have the running ability. Now the red dots are enemies, but those are placeholders. I'd have to put the sprites there. So far I have a jump. I have a dodge. I have like a roll. He could do it up, he could do it down. So I really want to make like battle toads. He could jump, and when this is my favorite part, and this was the hardest part to code. When he jumps, there's a shadow right beneath him that's supposed to like represent his like height. Well, like basically like the start point of his jump. So when I go up and down the screen, you could kind of see where he's about to land, which might come in handy later on. When he runs, his run, and when he runs and jumps, his jump keeps the same speed of the run, which I really wanted. Running animation could use some work, but you know, whatever. When he stands still, he breathes, so he could like start breathing really fast. If I like increase the frames right here, you can see like his idle animation is just him blinking and breathing. So next I want to put a block. I want him to be able to block. So that's what we're gonna code next, is him blocking. The frames are so low, his walking animation looks weird. Okay, that's good. By the way, the roll is OP. I gotta fucking turn it down a little bit. Make it so that you can only do it like every 2 seconds, so you're not just spam and roll the whole fight. By the way, I'm really proud of that backflip. That shit is hard to me. So whenever he rolls in any direction other than backwards. So in order to roll back, basically this is Dark Souls. So in order to roll backwards, you gotta be standing still. That's the only way he'll do the backwards jump. But if you go forward, up, or down, he'll do it in the other direction. So as you can see. And that's basically it. I've been, you know what I mean? That's all I got. It was hard getting some of these like mechanics down, but I plan on working on some more. Might maybe give him a double jump next, but right now I wanna give him a block. So we're gonna work on that now. If y'all wanna stay for the stream, y'all can see it. So for my block, right? We can go ahead and end this. I have something in my notes here. this right here. We're gonna pull this. I made my own app with Python called Sprite Picker. So if I open up PyCharm here, right, and I'll run the code through the terminal, give it a few seconds. Okay, it's not doing nothing, so that means this terminal lost its token, so we gotta try it again. Okay. Ain't do shit. Oh, cause I hit the wrong button. There we go. Sprite preview. I don't see it. Where's it at? Sprite. Sprite. Preview.py. This is it right here, right? Alright. What's it called? Sprite preview.py. Alright, yeah, try it again. Try the code again. Boom. No such file directory. User Sean desktop. Sprite preview. Okay, my code got corrupted somehow. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, cool. I see exactly what happened. Alright, so check this out. Run that. Okay, it's running now. Alright, so I made this app right here. This is my Sprite Picker. Basically, it allows you to pull PNGs up. So I have my Sprite sheet going. And from here, I could kind of line up the sprite. So like, let's say we're going from this. Let's say, all right, for instance, right, let's say we're going from this, so we're going to put it like right in the middle, right? You hit enter, right? We're going from this to the one over here, right? After hitting enter, you get like a ghost of the last one, and then I could kind of line it up. So that's where it'd be. I'd have the option of putting it there, I'd probably put it right here. Now, if you don't like it there, you could put it here, and then you could like work with different motions and kind of figure out what you like. So I invented this. I actually literally created this app for this purpose alone. I even gave it a turbo button, so that way I could like get perfectly aligned sprites. So now this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our Py code here. Which Py we're running? We're running Py 60, right? We're gonna move up to 61 just so we have two saves. Oh, it actually won't even let me, so it's cool. We'll just leave the code as is. Let's go ahead and grab the code. Okay, so we have our whole code. There's probably an easier way to do that, but fuck it. And we're gonna ask for some help from Google Gemini here. Actually, Google Gemini loves it when you give it Py codes. So we could probably do that. Let's see if our code is any different from the one it has right now. It does look different. So what we're gonna do here is We're gonna go here. We're gonna hit add file, upload files. Go right to our desktop. I'm saying straight to the desktop. And we're gonna look for Moon 61 or 60, Moon 60, Moon 60 right here. Open that, and we're gonna ask ChatGPT. I want to implement a blocking mechanic that has its own frame when J is pressed. J is pressed. And pressed and held down, right? So it's just like up, right? So add a frame selector. And also when a block is successfully, not when a block, when a hit, is from enemies is successfully blocked. I want another frame selector to make sense. I want the J button to also be the grab button. When it's tapped instead of held. And later on, I want to add a mechanic where when I jump towards a wall and press J, I can wall hug, so that will need its own. So that is wild. I hope this makes sense. Oh wait, no. See, I fucked up. Not J. Let's make it Right. Let's make it H. Okay, so update constants in the keybind. I could do that, but I want the code to do it itself. Define. Alright. Please. I typoed. I meant H. So if you can implement the change for me and the refurbished code with all the original intact, just the new change, I would highly appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so this motherfucker about to write this shit up for me. Now I'm gonna have my little blocking mechanism in. Okay, this is the frames. Current animation. This is what my character's doing at any given time. This is how he stands. Action key up. This is the buttons. Button inputs. Logic. Jumping logic. Moving logic. This is my physics engine. Okay, this is the implemented block. And it looks like, alright, so we're at the class level console. So yeah, this is the end of, this is pretty much the end of my code here. Okay, let's grab that up and add that. Alright, so if everything goes according to plan, H will be a block, but when I press H, my character will probably more than likely turn invisible. That'll be a good indicator that this worked. Alright. Let's rewrite this. Okay. Let's save this as 61. Go down. Okay, cool. So this is 61. We're gonna pull the new code and run it. Hit current file. Okay. Hit right here. Alright. Everything looks like it's still working. So when I hit H, nothing. I must have grabbed the wrong code or something. Yeah, it looks like I must have grabbed something wrong. Let's see. You're gonna hit Command A and then put that there. Alright, yeah, run this code. This code definitely looks different from the other one. So when I hit H, he's gonna turn invisible, and that'll be a good sign. Wait, I have a coding error. PNG. Mosaic sprite sheet PNG. Okay. Let's go here. Over here. My code done broke and shit. This shit's crazy. So let's let me see something real quick. That code don't work, but this code works, right? So why this one work? Okay. This is what you do. You just grab the warnings up. Hit that. Hit that. Okay. I don't know. They must have. The code was written in wrong or some shit. I don't fucking know. It happens. Okay, so we're gonna hit this. We're gonna let them know the issue. Yeah, switch that desktop. Okay. Cool. So this is what you do. We're gonna go here. Now see, not only am I coding right now, I'm solving problems. So it needs to know the directory for mosaic sprite sheet .png, I'm confused. Just try. This is what you do. We're gonna grab the old code. Whole thing, right? So we're gonna hit, in order to grab the whole thing, you hit Command A, then you hit Command C, right? So now we're gonna go back and we're gonna have the AI redo this shit, because, you know, problems. This was my fault off the rip. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back up, all the way back up, and we're gonna rewrite this if it'll let me. No? That's cool. We're gonna try one more time. Files, right? Upload the Py file, right? Open, and we're gonna try again. Oh, wait, hold up. Fuck, did I? Shit. Not me making the same mistake twice. Shit. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Gemini. I'm a fucking idiot. Control V. Damn. I know this shit annoyed with me at this point. What the fuck is going on? Why don't I can't paste now? Unbelievable, bro. Fucking unbelievable. What the fuck? Hold up. I can't go back. Okay, copy this. And now we're gonna go to a new chat. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna switch this to H. Cause I'm fucking up the prompt over here. Fucking up the prompt. That's my fault. Strings held down, select the then to block another frame. I want the H button to also be the grab button. Tap instead of held. Okay, now add the code. Hopefully this time I'll get the proper results. So prompting is basically coding. If you could prompt right, you could code. That's literally the world we're in right now. Alright, let's see what Google has to say. Okay. Yes. Can you implement the changes for me? And even though any bonus say word. So yeah, guys, the lesson today: learn how to prompt. Learning how to prompt is like learning a magic spell. Like you literally, bro, coding offers a lot of endless possibilities. You can make your own like apps and shit. You don't even gotta sell them shit. You could just use them shits at home for yourself for whatever app you needed to like situate. So I'm trying to get my GitHub started so that when I start applying to these tech jobs, they'll take me a little more serious. So yeah, right now it's rewriting my code for me. And look, y'all could do this too. What I like to do is bounce between different AIs. It seemed like Gemini is pretty good at coding though, I must admit. Alright, so we're gonna copy this response. Then we're gonna plug it into Moon 61. Ah, shit. Can I paste? Why is it like... Hit it like that. Damn, why my code corrupt? There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and run this. Oh, I'm excited. Ah, shit, why he fucked the color up. Oh yeah. Take that hit. Beaut. Beautiful. Alright, I got my new code here. So now I can start pulling the dodge up. So my dodge, I already know where my dodge is at. My dodge is up here. I mean, not my dodge, my block. Well, this is actually the I got hit dodge. I want to grab the still dodge. This one right here, right? Hit tab. So like right there. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. So the coordinates up top here are 24, 30, 2500, right? So I'm gonna keep that in mind. 24, 30, 2500. Alright, perfect. Let's see if the code will run. Alright, we're running the code. Alright, awesome. So now, oh, wait, hold on. They put the wall hug in? Damn, what's with the white? Hold up. This is annoying. If we go back, right? Wait, hold up. Just ask him. Hit. Can. We're gonna take and apply it to Moon 60. Upload file. We're gonna go to Moon 60 and add. Alright, that's the last time I asked Gemini to surprise me. Alright, yeah, thank you. I don't need that flash yet. Alright, it's still writing. So once it's done, we're gonna put in 2430, 2500 into the code. Still writing. I gotta find a way to like get Gemini on my computer. I need AI at home. You feel me? I think I could like use Python to code my own neural network. I read that somewhere. Man, people are doing amazing things these days. You ain't know? You ain't seen? Alright, let's run the new code. Yes, stop and return. Okay, cool. So now, oh, this hit back? Oh, I thought there was knockback. Okay, so when I hit H, that's so cool. Can he jump to the, can he stick to the wall? Okay, I need a, okay. Sheesh. Damn. All right, we working. MacBook. I'm trying to get me a better laptop, y'all. That's what I'm working on right now. All right, let's grab this code up. It's actually still not done. Here we are. Hit that. All right. Now, before we run the code, right, we're gonna come up here and we're gonna go to. It says frames block idle left, right? So we're gonna change this to, what was it, 2430? 2430, right? It was 2430 by 2500. By 2500. Right? Awesome. So we're gonna add another computation. Let's look for the next. Wait, actually, that's the only frame for that, right? Yeah. So what we're gonna do is ask the computer to flip that image for us so that we don't have to figure it out. $24.30, $25.00, $200. What's the right? Okay, so the right code here is 80. Wait, hold on, shit. We're gonna type it in separately. 8070, 2500. That makes sense because it's on the same level. And yeah, that's it. Let's see the code now. Alright, now if my code is implemented properly, when I press H, he'll block. Okay. Okay, I don't know why. I guess because he's getting like hit, so like it's like kind of messing with his animation feedback. But okay, cool. So when I block that way and when I block that way, it works. All right. All right, awesome. We'll leave it like that for now. And let's go back to our code. All right. So according to the code here, we have stunned animations. So we could hit this. This is pretty cool. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this code up. Oh, wait. Let's go back. And now we're gonna find his hurt animation. So it's somewhere here in here. I've seen it. Hurt. Here it is. Hit tab. Bring it down a little bit. Okay, so bring it to 25. So 350, 725. 350, 70, 725. 350, 725. 350. Wait, this is the right one we gotta put here. 350. 350. 725. 725. All right. If the left is 50, 350, 725 slash 200, 200s. I gotta do Pythagorean theorems in my head just to get this proper. Alright, 2950, 725. Alright, so this is 2950, 950, and this is 725 as well, which makes sense because it's on the same exact level. Okay, so now let's get rid of these placeholders here. Okay, let's see it. Oh, my code fucked up. I gotta fix it. Okay, right here. Fix that. All right, that should work. Let's take a look. All right, so this is my jump. This is my block. Oh, damn, he can't even. He can't even fake hurt because he dead now. Ah. Okay, it's coming along. Yeah, look, I got my roll, got my jump, I got my block. Okay, I gotta switch the block animation. Not the block, but not even switch it. I have to incorporate. I have to incorporate the other hit. There's another hit animation, but I don't know where it's at exactly. Let's see if we can find it. Tap. Alright, we're looking for another hurt animation. I know I got at least one more hurt animation. I remember making a second one. Oh yeah, right here. So just like that, right? Yeah. Hold on. Let's can we zoom in? Right here. So if we hit hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Okay, if we go here, hold up 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. It's a little distracting at this point. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. So if I go back to this program I got here, right here. Okay, now we click this, turn turbo mode off, and we're gonna line the feed up as good as we can.
Absolutely, I'm here to help out. Make sure everything lines up.
Damn. Okay, so we gotta go 45 on here. So 2130, 745. 2130, 745. 2130, 745. Alright, let's add this. 2130, 725. 200. 200. 200. Boom. Okay, great. Let's see. Run this code. Now, if shit works according to plan, I'm gonna come in blocking. Dang, he already did. I died before I could even do anything. Damn, that's fucked up. He just killed me. Oh, that's hard. Alright. I'm having fun over here. As y'all can see. As y'all can clearly see, I'm having fun playing my own game that I made. Now he has a wall hug, but there's no walls. So I can't even like do the wall hug. It's all good. We'll make one eventually. I'm gonna have to like make this one probably like a little smaller. It look like he just like grew mad height out of nowhere. But you know what I'm saying? It's a game, man. No one gives a fuck as long as it's functional. Oh yeah, that's the throw. Okay, so we got a throw mechanic. Let's see if we can like implement like a little like animation for that. So what would be? Wait, hold up. I never like seen. I never seen the. I never seen this shit equate. He's supposed to roll through the frames. I guess I died too quick for it to matter. Okay, can I like make my health higher? Yeah, let's make our health higher. That way we can really like test this shit. Okay. Control F. Let's look for a health. Okay, so health. Okay, we're looking into our code for particular parameters. I could. No, I want to find this shit myself. Okay, health percentage. Okay, death draw, health bar. So this is the health bar, but this isn't my health. So we gotta keep going. This is the UI. I have God mode. Turn God mode on. See if that helps. Okay, I don't think that worked at all. Let's see something. 61, else state. Off. You gotta turn this into true, I believe. True. And let's rerun the code. See, I like Python is like so easy to like troubleshoot. Well, that ain't give me fucking infinite health at all. Okay, so put. I don't know how to turn God mode on. Let's see if we could find our health though. Oh yeah, here it is. Just make this a extreme number that can't be computed. There you go. Hopefully this doesn't break my game. Okay, yeah. So that's it in pain. Why isn't it like? Okay, I can see the knockback, but I want like yeah. Alright, that's cool. We figuring this out. So let's go back up to okay, so check this out. Frames. Okay, you gotta get hit from the left to really see what's up. I don't. Let's try this again. So this is the grab frame. This is the wall hug frame. That none of that should matter right now. But the stun, we gotta get the stun going right. For some reason, yeah, I'm gonna just tell him. Alright, that's cool. Alright. It's already saved, so cool. We're gonna come back here. When what's it called? I forgot the name of the shit. Um alright. Shit. It's coming along, bro. Listen, what I'm doing right now would have probably took me like a year. It would have took me like a year to get to this point, and it's only been 3 days. So fucking far. You feel me? Yeah. Let me see. Can I do something about this lighting? We'll leave it dim for now. We need it too bright. Alright, is the code finished? Nah, still got some progress to make. Alright, awesome. Okay, let's run the new code. save 62. You want to save whenever you got a revised version of the code, because if your code breaks, you could like go back to like a previous one that might have been working. And your code will break, and I guarantee you the first time your code breaks, it'll be your fault completely. I remember my code kept breaking because I wasn't reading the UI properly. So they fixed it, but I was running the wrong code still. Damn. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, because I don't know what he just did. Okay, so we're gonna hit edit prompt. We're gonna go to my 61 here. This code is 127. So I'm gonna take that. This one is yep. Alright. Cool. So check this out. What we gonna do is just paste the whole thing. Let me see. It won't let me. It will not let me. So what we gotta do is can you implement the knock stun? Okay. We're at 62, right? Yeah, so run 61. Alright. Upload file. We're gonna go 61 right here. Boom. Alright. Have them re-implement this shit. Yeah. Coding can be fun. Once you get past certain like pinnacle hoops that like trigger like a more steady progression. Like right now I'm building like the framework and the engine for a game, but once I have it down pat, I'll be able to build other games with this engine and just kind of like format it however needed for like whatever's going on. we done here? Oh, you still got some more implementation. Still implementing. It's cooking. Let it cook. Okay, let's hit this. And boom. Alright, we're gonna name this 63. Go ahead. Name that 63, and this we're gonna undo. Nice. Now let's run 63. Current file. Run my code. Alright, now if he fixed, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what, yeah, that's literally what I wanted. Okay. Nice. Alright, we just gotta fix some things. So let's go back up here. Okay. Let's go to right here. Alright, so these are the frames for the stun. Right. Let's look at our frame selector real quick for referencing. Fuck, come on. Okay. Bring that down. Okay, so as you can see, the foot is like too far down. And that's cool, it happens. Alright, so we're gonna do it like that, maybe? Hit the button. So this will be 2140 750, and the other frame is top left. Okay, so we're looking for 2140 750. Stun, right? Where's the stun? Oh yeah. 40 40, and I said 750, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. And we gonna go here. Alright, now let's scroll up. Okay, so we're gonna go like 350 727. 350 727. Let's try that. 350 727. 727. Alright, cool. Now let's see. Wait, before we do that, let's mirror it. $727. It says 2950 727. So okay, cool. That makes sense. And what's the other one gonna be? Let's place hold. Boom. Boom. Okay. And if 2140 750 750 200 200 1160. So it's supposed to be 1160 right here, according to my calculations. Let's see. Run it. Okay, other than my foot in the ground, dope. Yeah. Alright, we gotta fix the left foot. I'm guessing this is supposed to be 50, or is this 50? I don't know. Let's try this as 50. Alright. Let's run it again. There we go. Okay, they fucking me up. Let's go here. Let's see if we can make the duration shorter, longer. Let's do longer. Let's see what happens when we do longer duration. Can we dodge out of there? Wait, what happened? Oh, the K fucking shit up. Damn, where that K come from? Okay. Let's see. That nigga getting his ass beat. Alright, so leave the logic as is, because they're like basically walking projectiles. So, yeah. Of course, they're gonna fuck you up. So that's cool. Trying to think of what else I want to add to my code. I got a wall hug. Damn. Alright, I'm thinking. Alright, frames. Oh yeah, I have grab frames. Wall hug frames too. We could do the wall hug right now. Let's add it. That way it's something. It's one less thing I gotta worry about. Is this it? Don't I have another sprite sheet? Fuck. This not the right sprite sheet? The hell? Save a copy. Left PNG. PNG. Save. Yes. Awesome. Alright. Exit out of there. Alright. Now we gotta re-bring up the sprite picker. Select it, whatever you want to call it. I go to my notes. Recall. I need a new token. So we're gonna launch this. Relaunch it. I'll give it a second. See if it runs. Anything now. It's not running my code. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Alright, hit this. Alright, now we're looking for the wall hug, which is right here. That is a fire ass design. No, actually this is the wall hug. This is the wall hug I want. We're gonna turn the tap off. We're gonna do 2605 3270. Try that. $26.10 $32.70. $32.70. Okay. And we gotta flip this. Okay, I'm over here computing shit. Okay. Okay, so 2610 on the left is what on the right? Whatever. We'll still try it. Whatever. We'll still try it. Ow. Fucking me up. Okay. Game design. Okay. Okay, cool. Can you put a... Okay, so let's grab our code here. For testing purposes, can you put a... Okay, what code are we running? We running 63? Looks like we're running 63. Yeah, we're running 63. Okay, cool. So hit this. Okay, great. And we're gonna see. I done found the bro. I done found the cheat code out. All right, 63. All right. After this, we're gonna go to Google. We're gonna go to ChatGPT. Actually, we're gonna switch it up so that like we could see if like different AI will like implement different like quality of life fixtures. Okay. All right. While we let the code build, we're gonna go ahead and get some juice or some shit. You know, it's pretty cool. On my OBS over here, I have this shit here. If oh, I stepped up. All right, and we're back. Where we at? The new code's still being added. Damn, once I go over like 1,000 lines of code, it's over. I'm cooked. This game gonna be like 20,000 lines of code by the time I'm done with it. I don't even know if they allow for that much. Okay. Let's see how this is implemented. Alright, this is 63. Okay, cool. Save this as 64. Every time I implement a new change, I save my code. The code is only like how much you think these code files are? Like, let's see. I'm about to see right now. So if we go to 64, I would do 63, but let's do 64. Right click, left, yeah. So info. This file right here is literally 53 kilobytes. That's incredible. Do you know how small that is? It's tiny. That's all I gotta say. It's fucking tiny. Alright, let's... Hopefully the new code works accordingly. Ow. Them niggas fucking me up in this 3D space. I don't like that. You're gonna have to redo the code somewhat. Alright, you know what? Screw all that. We're gonna ask ChatGPT to do it. And we're gonna use the old code because this new one got me like tripping, stumbling, clumsy. Alright, so what was the last code I used? Right here. It was okay, it was 63. So let's ask ChatGPT. Alright. New chat. How's it going? The Coffee Gamer is the name of my YouTube channel. The Coffee Gamer is the name of my YouTube channel. LOL. needs a post games. Okay. Side of but close enough for me to be able to test my wall hug capability. Okay, so now we're gonna add file 63. To test my character's wall hug capability. Holder. Any other it says I need to give it a second, so I'll give it a few. I'll be back. Alright. Let's get it popping. Whoa, almost dropped my camera. Shit. Yeah, give it a little more time. It do take a moment to write all that shit up. And the better my code get, the harder it's gonna be to revise. But that's the beauty of it. Once I get this proper game engine down, if I could get one character moving and working properly, then I pretty much got a game. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the hardest part. Get one character done, then you could just template that. So that's the goal. All right, let's see. How's it? We're gonna have to go back to Gemini. I'm gonna fuck around and use like Flow GPT or some shit. Just 3 walls? Okay, so my character sits. Yeah, just center it. This is a really interesting question. Okay, yeah. Have my character kinda intersect the wall like 5 pixels. And yes, have the wall all the way to the right. Have the wall be about protrude. From 50 pixels. Later on, I'm a real fancy with the quadratic functions and implement buildings. Alright. It says character will interact with it up to 5 pixels and up to What do you mean by 3 walls? Just man, I'm gonna have to send you the whole code, cause you wanna play games. Control A. Is this the right joint? Let me make sure real quick. Let me run this code. Looks good to me. Alright, cool. Okay, what code was that I was just running? Because that's the one I'm going to send them. That was 64. Let's run 64. Give them the whole thing. If it let me, shit. It sure will. Cool. Snap. Alright. Alright, he rewriting the code for me. So if the code comes out proper from what I'm gathering, I'll be able to grab the wall. My character will be able to grab the wall, and I mean, I'm not sure if y'all could tell, but he's a ninja. He's like some sort of like ninja class. So if I could really get this game, I'm gonna work on this game for like the next 5-6 years if possible. If I could really get this game proper, I'm gonna have different class of fighters. It's gonna be really like some rock paper scissors shit. Fuck around and add online adaptation. Make your own builds. Okay, so is it done? No, he's still generating. This is all really good. Like, it's really good skill building. Like, basically, I'm having fun coding while learning how to code. I'm gonna go back on boot.dev and it's gonna hit different. Well, actually, I fucked up a little bit, but it's all good. I'm gonna grab all this up. All right. Hopefully my code done. Alright, let's see. Alright, it says add a new pseudo code. I can also make 3 extra. Sure, I know. Physics is still in the level, but can you make one of the walls short? Jump over and even stand on. Also make so when I jump higher than the window, my character kinda just goes down. Wait, no, actually, don't do that. Don't do that, because on a beat 'em up, I never seen a beat 'em up where you go like all the way that high, where you can like, you know, yeah, do that, because if I jump high enough that I'm out the screen, nah, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, stand up. Still at ground level. That's what I mean to say. Still at ground level. Okay. Yeah, right there. Can you add it for me? Yes, please. Alright. Alright, is the code done? It sure is. It looks like it is. Wait, this can't be it. Wait, hold up. This can't be the right code, can it? Hold up. See, this is the one thing I hate about ChatGPT. It has amazing ideas, but it will do you dirty if you don't like watch it. So hold on, we're gonna hit. Just hit one at random. Alright. Control A. Control A. And we're gonna drop that. Let's see this real quick. Interesting. Yes. Something. Yes. Please add to my. Please add both and all features we spoke about to this code here, the last one. Wait, this is actually a better. See, you gotta learn how to prompt it. Also add wall. Okay, check this out. So we're gonna come back to here, right? We're gonna click this. We're gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this. Wait, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, please. So I'm gonna delete that. I'm going to grab. Okay. Okay, cool. Now watch this. This is the magic trick. We're gonna grab. I'm pretty sure I was fucking with 64 here, right? So we're gonna hit A, open, and we're gonna delete some of these. Yeah, delete them all except for the one I'm working on right now. Okay. And I'm gonna give them the code. Please drop the full code after. I know it's long, so if what is it? It's a Py. .py. All right. Hopefully, everything goes according to plan now this time. Woo. All right. Continue generating. All right, let's check the new code. No way. That can't be right. Hmm. All right. So right now, I just asked the chat to like fix my code. Okay. I'm gonna undo that. Copy that. You gonna Control A, Control V. All right. I'm going back to a different AI after this. Clean up the. Sure. Add that and send me the whole thing, man. All right. Let's see if he give me the whole code or he bullshit again. That's the only thing I hate about ChatGPT. This motherfucker got some amazing ideas, and he's like a lighthearted friend, but he will fuck your shit up if you don't like check and balance him. Yo, I'm really proud of this animation right here. All right, let's try it now. Let's rewrite this. Oh, hell no. Wait, hold on. This is a parse? This can't be right. Control A and then V. There's no way this code is gonna work. Let's hit save as. Yeah, save as. Name is 64.1. Alright, let's run it. He made my code really small. I know there's still way this shit gonna work. Nah, yeah, he fucked that shit up, bro. Fuck. That nigga fucked my shit all up, bro. Okay, check it out. We're gonna grab this. Alright, scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Alright. Right here. Okay, so I need this code here. Can I grab it? Alright, go to the bottom. Okay. Okay. I'm about to fuck Google Gemini up. Okay. Let's go back here. Scroll up. Scroll. Alright, we got. Alright. Please add that. Okay. Let's hit this. Right. Scroll back up. Okay. Let's hit this. Okay. Hit this. Hit that. Let's hit. Scroll. Okay. Okay. Check this out. I'll run over here. We're gonna go back here and I want to grab hit this, hit this, we gonna grab this. Wait, actually no, don't grab this. Alright, last but not least, we're just gonna pop our code in here. So let's look for it now. 64, where's 64? Right, 64.1, and then we got the regular 64. We're gonna run the regular 64 right in here. '64. Hold up. Where's it at? Oh yeah, there it is. Ah shit, what happened? Here it is. Dang, I'm like deparsed. Y'all saw that? Let's see what it says. It says, okay. Alright, bro, we're gonna take a smoke break. Let's run this code one more time first. Okay, he done definitely made my code way smaller than it was, but we're gonna trust the process. Copy. Alright, let's run this new shit. Alright, run that shit. Run that shit. No way. What the fuck? This is hilarious. What the fuck just happened? This is funny. Interesting. List of all the changes made. List of all QOL changes made. Okay, let's redo this. Can you help? Actually, hold up. Can we sit here? What's going on? It's stuck. Hit that. Let's go. Hold up. Exit out of that. Click this. Let's start from fresh. Undo that. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna take this. Okay. Come back to this. Alright. Let's see. Wall collision improvements added. Testing wall. Okay, walls are drawn as a simple color placeholder. Added collision proximity check to allow smoother wall hug interaction, animation, and display. animation update logic fixed to prevent skipped frames or freezing. Movement and mechanic player movement is normalized so diagonal isn't faster than horizontal. Added hits preventing movement. Player position with level boundaries to prevent leaving. Smooth camera follows player center respect. Implement. They say placeholder frames added in spreadsheet field. Crash safely. Alright, play all. Walls on. Minor code cleanup to prevent crash. Added frames so speed is consistent regardless of performance. Okay. Awesome. I love all of this. Check this out. We gonna grab the code now. Hit this. Alright, so all we gotta do now is drag this onto here. There we go. Okay. You please rewrite and drop it here for me to copy paste the whole thing. All right. Hopefully these new changes are the improvements needed. After that, we're gonna probably end this. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 36. Y'all got to see me code and shit. Why does it sound like the fucking Home Depot commercial music? Let's try the new code, y'all. Hit. Let's try it. Oh, it's running. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Trying to think. So let's go back one. Run this code. Okay, so this one was the last time it was working. Okay. Oh, and which one is this? This is 64, as I suspect. Okay, cool. So let's go back. Can you? Maybe it's too much to ask for a jump mechanic in a VM. No, it's not. And don't even think that. Can you try again? All I need is for the to work. My game is a 2D side scrolling beat 'em up. So I have access to walk up and down the up and down the like streets of rage or be toads, but I do want light implemented platforming, nothing crazy. So please, all I need for you to do is add a wall all the way at the end of the at the right end of the map. That way. Okay, grab that up. Boom. And last but not least, we're gonna grab our code, pop that bad boy in there, and hit the button. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let's try the new code. All right, let's try. Export collab. Share. Copy. Let's run it. We gonna hit this right here. Yeah. Go ahead. Repaste. And run. Let's see. See how my side scroller coming out. What the fuck? Hold up. Alright, let's see. You're gonna hit copy code. Let's rerun it one more time. I think I know what happened. Oh no, this is it. This is the right code. Control A. Boom. Okay. I can't. Let me go back real quick. we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna go incog. If we can. I don't think I know how. We go incognito mode. Here it is. Oh, Google don't like incognito mode. Dang, what happened? What happened, fam? Yo, fam. Alright. Hit it like that. Oh, shit. Boom. Okay, we're gonna hit this. We're gonna undo that. Undo that again. Undo that again. Let's run this code. This is Moon 64. Yeah. This is the shit I'm on. This is the shit I want. Okay, cool. Please help my game. Please help. Okay, come back here. We're gonna go up. Okay. Let's go back to incognito mode. Okay. Boom. Boom. Where's the other one? Right here. Alright. Okay, great. Let's grab the new code again. Or the old code, rather. gotta sign up. That's cool. Watch this before we leave, right? Hit it like that. Hit it like that. Hit it like that. Okay. Now let's sign it. God damn it. Yes. Let that sign in. Okay. All right. Awesome. Hit that. We're gonna drag this right in there like that. Boom. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad right just now. Wait, hold up. Huh? Wait, what? I know what to do. Alright, so first we're gonna drop this. And we're gonna come back here. Go here. Scroll all the way down. Okay. Let's try one more time, cause fuck. I literally did the same thing I did before. I tried to fix my mistake and then I made the same mistake. Okay, let's pull this up. Let's steal this prompt and check it out. We're gonna put this prompt right in here. Boom. We're gonna come back here. Just hit that like that. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully Wait, what? Huh? This is not my code. Here we go. This is my code. Alright, after this, if this like somewhat is implemented, then we're gonna end stream because it's been what, 4? It's been 4 hours. Okay. It's still coding. Shit. Let it cook. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Yeah, write that shit, bro. Write that shit. Okay. We got it. We got it. All right, let's run the new 64. If it somewhat decent, we'll rename it. Okay, I think he misunderstands me. This is great though. It's coming along. Alright, cool. So that's awesome. We're gonna come back here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go. Alright, y'all already see it over here. Bug hunting, trying to get this code right. Y'all really know what time it is. Motherfucking Mosaic Moses video game. I'ma call it Moon Lab or some shit. I don't fucking know. I ain't think of it yet, but y'all already know. We out of here. Till next time. Follow me for motherfucking more tips and tricks. Later, gang.